Right, when last we left off, we were locked inside of this school. We met the Power Rangers who were all bears. Their dad is also a bear. And Rentaro is dead, possibly via bludgeoning by shot put ball. At any rate, I did something really embarrassing that's related to the promotion that's currently on the stream right now, in chat right now. The No Dummy, Yes Dummy shirts are back in stock. For the duration in which I am going to be playing Danganronpa V3. First 20 people to use the code No Dummy at checkout with for those specific shirts will get 10% off of those specific shirts. Now for the embarrassing part. The way I have my thing set up is that like I'll have the Twitch chat kind of like set up on its own window, and then the window underneath that is the YouTube stream with its chat off to the right. I, in a stroke of brilliance, just thought it was there naturally, and I pasted the message of buying the No Dummy Yes Dummy shirt into chat, except it was GDQ's chat. And it didn't delete immediately. So I was just like, ah, mods, delete that immediately! And oh boy, I got grilled for that one. And one of the mods is like, funny, I thought we were on your channel. I'm just like, yep, that's me, Tom, Games Done Quick Fawkes. Oh God. Who knows? Maybe it served to do some good advertising for me. Who knows? Anyway, enough of that funny jovial stuff. Somebody died. My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rentaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rentaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started yet. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rentaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rentaro was in the library before the time limit ended...
That's true.
There's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead...
Huh?
What?
A body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered!
Everyone, please gather in the library! Oh, I'm glad!
What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma? But how?
I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense.
How? The mastermind controlling you is...
By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? Oh, what an imagination! Of course that's wrong! If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But...
The victim was Rantaro Amami, the ultimate who cares? Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door and that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. Shuichi? The pictures! We could check the pictures! I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Everybody else rushed in.
Oh no!
Rentaro! But why?
Really?
That's Rentaro? Oh, thank God, I thought it was a pile of dirty rags.
I see.
I see. So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rentaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed!
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So can somebody explain the meaning of all this?
Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rentaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rentaro?
Degenerate male.
I knew it! A degenerate male killed Rentaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How you no boy do it?
I won't forgive you.
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn!
That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around!
Who the hell did it? I'll freaking punch you into orbit!
Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
It's getting interesting!
I'll send him off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exosols.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna look. I don't wanna look at a nasty dead body.
Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite. So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh?
Heck yeah! I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
Then congratulations! Would the Blackened who's about to graduate please raise their hand?
What?
What the? No one's raising their hand.
You bastard!
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do the class trial.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Very well then.
psycho!
I will give the Blackened what they want and hold a class trial.
Oh.
Wow.
It's getting interesting!
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on!
Wait, what the heck is going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rentaro's killer.
So,
Get it right and only the Blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong,
Simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
My heart's racing.
everyone besides the Blackened will be punished.
Everyone besides the Blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
thrills, chills, kills!
Before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez. So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too?
Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. All right, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
Off Ita saying goodbye.
All right.
Let's get going then.
Wait!
Wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rentaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. I don't want to be annihilated. The girls should be allowed to live at least.
Yeah, I'm just a cute normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Bro, same, except boy.
you!
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute!
Then,
Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We only need converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn many great things.
Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually,
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around!
That's not the problem here.
on your knees!
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird!
You know could choose that way.
How exciting!
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop! We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation. Huh?
Hey,
If we all lose our trust in one another, because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case. Excuse me. Investigating is the same as not trusting each other.
no.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder. Not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah,
You really are a detective. Now we need to
Grandpa.
investigate. You're becoming
It's
super
investigation
reliable.
time.
Juggy, now think of the
Ultimate
29 months of
avocado
tier,
has become the
tier
ultimate
1.
guacamole.
Cartman, thank you for the 100 bits. Ultimate Avocado has become the ultimate guacamole, good lord. Andrew Pappas, thank you for the 100 bits, and Greg Gredmanson, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
all right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
Allow Gota.
Gota not smart, but sure Gota be much help. But not sure Gota be much help, but Gota do his best for everyone.
I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time.
Phew, I'm glad no one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone.
This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh,
it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it.
You again! The fuck are you doing here?
Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present.
Oh.
This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Her frickin' face again. Low Country Mad, thank you for the 91 months of tier 1 saying, gotta love when Twitch decides to unsub me for no reason. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you're subbed and you want to stay subbed, then check.
To unsub me for no reason.
Yeah, if you're subbed and you want to stay subbed, then check to make sure you're still subbed. Because that can happen sometimes. Also, make sure you're doing it on PC or through the browser on your phone, because you save a bit of money per month on fees if you do it that way. If you do it through the phone, if you do it through the phone app, then you pay like $1 extra.
dun, dun, dun! A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Could it be the death note? Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body.
I freaking love Tsumugi.
But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Kurisu Pachi with the 77 months of tier 1. Thank you very much.
Let's all get along.
I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file. Like hell am I gonna believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. I don't mind Angie. I see people saying that like people find her annoying. Currently I don't find Angie that bad. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. The victim is Rentaro Amami. Doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to a blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Everybody in this game has Pepto-Bismol for blood.
Our female protag has a very deep male inner monologue. Lol.
Whenever it's inner monologue, I just use my voice. If it's spoken out loud, listen. If I'm the protag, if she's supposed to be me, if Kaede is supposed to be like the player character, then her internal voice is going to be me. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rentaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rentaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rentaro.
That's...
Mastermind, I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them the possibility of a mastermind hiding among us. Bum 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 bum. And about the trap we set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check. And discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. See, use those cameras I modified for this bullshit.
But you know...
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us is the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But...
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now.
The culprit should be in the pictures. He'll be case closed.
then...
All right, let me go get the cameras. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that all right?
Okay, I've got them.
Well...
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well. Good thing to know. I didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at a moving bookcase.
Remember...
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the ultimate maid can't do?
Leave it to me.
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh?
Huh?
I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation.
Hi, big man.
Cause if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi, and took the cameras from him.
I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me.
Hey, give those back!
Give it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos.
Wait, give the cameras back! It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my.
Oh, there she goes.
No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being careless. It probably okay. She say she develop photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh. Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe.
Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that all right?
If it's all right with you, could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi, I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course, with you by my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, everyone else is like, oh wow, thanks a lot, Kaede. I was gonna ask to help. Samugi's like, it seemed like we were getting along as friends, so I was gonna suggest I help, but no, go ahead if just Shuichi's like having 100 people.
Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
Takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to investigate that I suggest we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Huh? Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right?
Oh, you're right, since the culprit is one of us.
If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please, speak your mind, Kirumi.
That's right.
That's something you should be proud to say, but I guess we have no choice. After all, if we don't find who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Investigation start. I couldn't read that for a second because of how the word investigation popped up. Hey cutie, what's up?
I don't know who killed Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. So is that strange music.
That's terrible.
Played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful, I thought I'd go
I
crazy.
can't
I
believe
bet
it.
someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind so this, the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Promotional video BGM has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your monopad. Hi, Miyu.
Trashy
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Miyu continued to ignore this while she fiddled with the controller. Huh? What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance and destroy humanity. Give us your cash!
Wow, that Xenoblade X reference from 2017 is actually very topical right now.
Is that actually a Xenoblade reference? That's nuts! I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then...
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward. How did we not notice that?
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma. It's a drone.
Oh my god. I love her voice and her design, but her personality is so bad.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
I freaking love. I don't understand the reference, but I freaking love Samugi.
I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
Monster Hunter, okay.
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos. It's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that, and if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
Can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
Udders. Udders!
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Hey, Kirumi.
but...
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Ben.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to
Do
you?
you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Ben.
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. How I'm feeling about everybody currently. Love. Hate. Like. Love. Everybody in this room. Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Um,
You saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Oh yeah, someone said that Wendy Lee was Haruhi Suzumiya. Wasn't she Konata and Lucky Star as well? Because I'm almost 100% certain there was a, oh my god, my brain. Yeah, there's a point where she's working at a cosplay cafe and she's cosplaying as Haruhi and doing the Haruhi voice, since it's her voice actor playing Konata. But no, I know Wendy Lee from Megas XLR. She played Kiva.
Perhaps in my teens I would have found them comical, but being in my 30s I find myself looking for Advil.
I think Cole just missed me. Did one more short. Open the yeah. Hold on. Hell yeah. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Ramble, 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 ramble!
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, he let go of the bookcase, and after waiting a bit, ramble, 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 ramble! Oh, it closed on its own! The bookcase set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. But wait, if the bookcase closed itself in after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rentaro, they ran through the hidden door. It's certainly possible. Let's check that now. Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust in the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase once again to reveal the hidden door once more. Ramble, 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 ramble!
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in closer to at the gap, to look at the gap of the card reader. Huh? The dust is still there.
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. Or there's another entrance to that room and they came from inside. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. It hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was... Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when I get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just connect the clues. We just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Can I? Wait, where was... Oh, Jesus! I like this guy. I like Ryoma.
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you. Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool. But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez. But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But, with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful. I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
Was the globe used at all? It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. Moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way, you guys set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed to the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
Oh. Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's all right. I turned the receiver off.
Huh? You can turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi has been added to the truth bolt section of the monopad. Near the body. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but should we investigate Rentaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set and I started to walk towards Rentaro's body. Immediately, I vomited. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after he opened the bookcase. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rentaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey,
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Please.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
okay.
Right. Bloody shot put ball. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
The shot put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Bloody shot put ball added to the court record. But I'm gonna call it the court record. Was there always a gap up here? It's just the shot put ball and the body that I can investigate. Okay. We need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood in the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rentaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? Checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we'll have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same as same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. And Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Watch the locked room end up turn out to be the detective research lab. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rentaro's belongings has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad, which means we can get into his room.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? Seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? Guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
And it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did. Huh? What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed on the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between him and me. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. Kenda Queen, thank you for the 41 months of tier 1.
Bingo!
You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever, and I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Did you finish anything?
Fucking bitch!
Don't talk to me, ugly skank! Quit interrupting the investigation!
Fucking moron!
Huh? Damn it, the shot's out of focus again. Your fucking face is blurring the lens, bitch! Floor plan might be useful to the investigation, but it might not be finished in time for the class trial. I guess I won't expect too much. Smoogie? I don't know who killed Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. He played that music at such a high volume it made us make us feel sick and want to kill. It's being played throughout the entire academy. I was about to lose my mind.
Terrible.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. I feel like I'm missing something. I should investigate more. Oh, am I missing something? Vatho. Wait a minute, this ladder was moved back. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. What of these bookcases? Tons of books crammed to the top bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. Doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to prevent people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Stacked books has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Oh, I still haven't, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, lordy Lou, what could I be missing? The vent! The vent is open. I was the one who took the grate off and left it in the duct. We were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Interesting. Obtained truth bullet library event added to the monopad. Oh my god. The monitor. Time limit to start the killing game is almost expired. But the countdown has stopped and the obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. I guess I gotta talk to people again. Riomer?
Be careful. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. Okay, so he said the exact same thing.
Kirumi?
I do not know.
The mastermind's objective is not to survive, but to kill us all. That'll explain. Okay, can't freeze foregoing the class trial. Okay. And Shuichi.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might... I'm thinking about it too, but since you're the detective, you might know more than me.
that's true.
What should we check first? The areas where we placed the cameras haven't changed in any way. Like the bookcases, the vent. I feel like there might be clues around here. I see.
If I remember correctly.
Also, I think there may be clues around Rentaro's body. Might be hard to do, but
Well,
finally, we need to hear from everyone here. One of them might have noticed something we missed.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shuichi.
okay.
It's no problem at all. I hope I can be of some use. Front double doors? Front doors that lead directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rentaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the picture after the Mono Cubs develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. The rear sliding door. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs, and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? When you slide, it opens when you slide it.
okay.
Yes, I saw that. You think Rentaro entered through this door? Can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mono Cubs. You're right, we'll just have to wait. There we go. Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the
You're
mastermind.
right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro, Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room.
I would like to leave, thank you.
Saxman! Hi, Maki. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant! You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone. Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it
You
happened.
don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? Can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather together. I need to plug my phone in. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said he should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't
Or we,
understand.
rather. And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. I am terrified of what Kaito sees in Angie, where she would be useful in a fight. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, it sounds like something Kaito would do, though.
but
But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. And what was Rentaro doing at that time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go into the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him, so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh?
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Well, never mind, your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I, were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
The AV room.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
could it be?
Kaede, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. This is how we walk everywhere. Wait! Gonta not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him all right. He's got the face of a killer.
No way.
No, Judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Huh? Gonta not. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Please.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
No?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here watching bug movie.
Huh?
Huh? What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Gonta make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
See.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta.
You know.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no can become girl Gonta? Then Gonta never become gentleman!
Please.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that all right?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta can no fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it, really? Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. Screen. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Here's the projector. What's investigatable? The video rack. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcases. Ooh, Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
Film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. How can you say that, Shuichi? How can you say that?
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies.
Wait!
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you find a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look. No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces. It turns out they were both bottoms.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Backsliding door. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
Seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Ka-chunk. Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use the sliding door. No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat the door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast? Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There may be enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic to make you slim use magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic!
Okay?
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I wanted to confirm. I'm gonna try sliding the door one more time. Shuichi peeked through the gap of the door. He muttered.
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from each other. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning? How? Sliding doors have been added to the truth bolt section of the monopad. I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's ask the others questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. Wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's talk to Kaito. Hey, Taka! When are you coming to the bar? Dude, I would love to come to the bar whenever. My schedule is practically wide open, unless it's MagFest or I happen to have scheduled something else at that time. Saturdays are tough for me. Boys' night? Oh, boys' night? Boys' night! Good to see you, Taka. I hope you're doing well. I hope Bing Bong has survived, by the way. Men. Mini Witch, thank you for the 101 months of tier 1. Tenko does not approve. Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You free next Wednesday, 5 p.m.? Hell yeah, dude! 7 p.m. Central, I'll put it in my calendar. Hey, and a gift sub for Takahata. Now he can know the glories of Tom Teeth. Is Wednesday the 15th, okay. Let me add it to my calendar real quick, cause Lordy Lou, I will forget. I hope I don't get amnesia between now and then. And like, because if I check my schedule and I don't remember what I was doing, all it says is drinks at the Weary 101. And I'll be like, do I know a bar of that name? Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? Huh? What? Am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course!
But I'm not the culprit! I swear it on the universe!
Got it.
Got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then...
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look at the back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed and we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So...
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Anchi, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know...
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. The creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So...
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. We thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to go get him back. That's when we met with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
Right, when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. After you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
I see. So we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
And I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rentaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh?
no.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say. What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Was it Kylie Bear that played this character? Because he's got a very great Saiyaman voice going on right now. Hi, Himiko.
The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider.
Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No, why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
I love this. I love how much she's sweating. Charlie and actually met Kylie Bear at the last con we were at. He was pretty chill. Hell yeah. I still remember. It was either Yomicon 2016 or 2018, where good old Detroit, Michigan, where I was a guest at that, and a bunch of people were like, "Hey, let's go out and smoke weed." And for safety's sake, I will not say who it was. And so we did. And that was the night that I went to, that was the night where after I got back to my hotel room, I watched the newest episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which happened to be the part 4 episode, where the guy would turn people into magic guy after he saw your habit during fear. Weed is legal in Michigan. Was it legal in Michigan in 2018? Defang Shadow, I met you there. Yeah, Yomicon was awesome. Enigma Mysterioso. Yeah, I watched that episode and then woke up the next morning wondering if that was real. I might have mentioned this on Disc Only, yeah. I've mentioned the story before. I've only been to MomoCon once. I want to see if I can go back this year.
Jeez.
Stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. I did have a real trip, yeah. That was an insane episode to watch Stone Out of Your Mind.
I don't think this was mentioned last stream, but Himiko's voice is Christine Marie Cabanas. Prior roles include Chiaki from DR2, Mako from Kill La Kill, and Madoka Magica Kaname herself.
She was Mako? That's so good. I freaking love Mako. Oh wait, another video rack. Videos and DVDs have been jam-packed onto the shelves on the wall. Well, I've got a story to tell you guys, I just realized. Documentaries about insects. Documentaries about insects. I wonder if Gonta was watching this. Gonta watching Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta could fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door.
That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic.
Going to naked in public, then going to never become gentlemen.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone. Really?
Why?
Why no one believed Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. Ooh, a 5.1 surround sound speaker? But this huge speaker produces some high quality sounds, but that's not relevant now. Are you sure? Is it not going to be added to the truth bullets? Video player. Let's see if the DVD's in there. Video player for watching movies. There's no video inside though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. How do you know Gonta put back the video he said he was watching? What do you think, Shuichi?
Remember.
For now, let's hear from everyone else. There are people we haven't talked to yet. I would like to leave. I gotta talk to Maki again, just to be on the safe side. Hi, Maki.
Hey.
Were those two still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to get involved. Smart move. Just hearing it wore me out.
But
It's true that talking to Himiko and the others was unavoidable. There were a lot of other points of interest that caught my eye in that room. Your enthusiasm is odd. Huh?
I see.
You're livelier now that a crime has occurred. Must be because you're a detective.
that's not true.
That's not.
That's right.
No, you're just seeing how reliable Shuichi has become. I don't think it has anything to do with him being a detective or this incident. Kaede. Well, detective, if you do solve this case, it'll really help us
So
out.
annoying.
Only in this mess because the culprit refused to step forward.
Shuichi.
Let's go, Shuichi. We still have more people to talk to.
Okay.
Yeah. Eto bleh. Oh yeah, the story I wanted to tell. So I'm actually gonna take a break. So I'll tell the story now before I take the break, and then I'll continue on. Here, let's go over to the intermission screen while I tell this story. The other night, my roommate was out, and I was taking care of the dogs, and I was like, you know what? I'm hungry. I want a burger. I'm gonna go to Whataburger. It was around 10 p.m. at night, and I'm like, she might be out later than that, so I'll just go anyway. So I head out, get my burger, come back, and then I see there's a car parked in my driveway. And I was like, oh, my roommate must be back and invited the guy she was with inside. My roommate doesn't have a car, mind you. So I go inside and there's nobody in there aside from the dogs. So I'm like, what's going on here? If that's not the person she was out with, then who's parked in my driveway? So I head back out and I'm staring at the car and I can see the front seat, but I can't see like anywhere else. And I'm just like, what? Whose car is this? And then the door opens up and my roommate walks out of the back seat. The guy she's with is in the back seat and she's like, is something wrong? And I'm like, oh, nope, okay, yep, you're good, just checking. And I went right back inside. She, and she heard me telling that story. Is there anything I missed? I got it good. I leave the door open when I'm streaming because it's hot in here. Had a good laugh about that. I didn't talk to the guy she was with, but the guy had a good laugh about it as well, apparently. Anyway, with that said, I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom and get a drink. Oh, for the record, I also wanted to say that my roommate did give me permission to tell that story. I wasn't just telling it, like, telling a personal story about her without her permission. Hi, Tenko. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. But she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it! Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how's your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate male!
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie? Jordasaurus, thank you for the 3 months of Prime.
Long time fan.
Listen up!
I only wish I could watch live more. Unfortunately, it's bedtime here. Have fun, everyone.
Good night. Hope you can enjoy the VOD when it's up. We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why we were with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Of course. Ooh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males!
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. I love her upset face. It's really funny to me. Hi, Angie.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating's important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua, too.
Amen!
Oh, Atua, please let Rentaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Taro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Anybody else out and about? All right, so we know the AV room is a back door, but we also know we can't get into the AV room through the back door. This door only opens a crack. In front of me is the library's rear entrance, and this door is connected to the AV room. No, actually, the library entrance is behind you. I'm assuming they just copy and pasted that from the from doing that inside the AV room. Whoop, fell in the stairs. Which character do you like the most? I'll shout it from the rooftops, Tsumugi. Turns out Atu is a Twitch streamer and Angie's a tier 3 sub, good lord. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we can keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
you're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
See.
I see. And the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the whole time? Crystal Genesis, thank you for the raid. Boop.
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Lookout classroom has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your monopad. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask one more question specifically about that vent?
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom.
Library.
The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were on the lookout here.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up the books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and
I'll
out.
commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Classroom vent has been added to your Truth Bolt
Thank
section
you
of the
very
monopad. I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in the past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Oh, Kibo. Hey, who knows? Maybe you've been inhabited by a soul. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How do you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware.
Well,
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Mono Cubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the bathroom. No. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Kaede, no, she's your friend! Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Korakiyo's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Let me talk to Kibo one more time.
Hey,
Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body? What were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? My alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching out right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That wasn't my intention! But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. It means it's possible for one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
no.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi. Take a drink every time they say alibi. And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all. Sounds like something a robophobe would say.
thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. Kibo's account has been added to the truth bullets of your monopad.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi. Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not.
Stop calling me a detective, please. I hate it so much.
Oh, I would love it if it was Kokichi. Get rid of a character I don't like. Hell, there is somewhat of a there is more of a redeeming quality to Miyu than there is to Kokichi. Hi, Tsumugi. I need to ask you something.
Hey,
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
got it?
Gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede! Better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I understand. I just need to talk, right? It took you long enough.
Oh,
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty. Shuichi, what are you saying? I think that
Shuichi.
he's saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi.
He's seen a corpse.
What's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and—
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise!
Huh?
Sorry!
Yes.
You'll probably have a hard time believing me if I say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Wait! Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. This is where you die, Kaede. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? But—
Right?
Come on, hurry up!
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
She gets way too embarrassed to be dressing as someone else. A gross, bumpy rash has spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor.
Chat! Help! Dodoria, thank you.
This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
I love it! I love that! Cospox! Oh my god. At least in that case, she's respectful. At least you won't go around shipping real-life people.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Oh my god. Full Metal Alchemist.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Cospox is the raid message, yes. Exchange your clothes and we return to the library where Shuichi was waiting. It's so stupid. That's so good.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Oh my god, she's crying! Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the Cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them.
Hell yeah, conjuration magic! Let's go! She would freak out at trying to cosplay VTubers. Cause there's a character layer and there's a real person layer.
Kate has seen something she cannot unsee for as long as she lives.
From fiction to the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. Yeah, divination magic! That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. I freaking love her! Oh shit! But it's not impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating oh, it is impossible. Impersonating someone else. I really didn't need that long explanation. Clefairy.
Huh?
Huh? This chime! Why is he always, why is Mono Kids always so, like, hyped up?
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial!
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me! Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Huh? Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
So long, farewell.
Auf Vita saying goodbye.
Hey.
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Wait, Kaede. Ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede! You shouldn't get so worked up! I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth! We're gonna find out who the mastermind is!
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
Sure did! I came to see you, Toots! You're as lovely as always. That's incest, Monosuke. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. That's incest, Mono Fanny! May I join you for— That's incest, Mono Fanny!
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn.
Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
This is great.
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for?
Take these.
Why is he beaten up?
It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take the master down. It's all up to you. Now. Dead.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Mono Fanny, wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
I want a fancy steak dinner.
What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
I hate this. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now. Yeah, finally. Oh, my roommate is reheating food and it smells so good. Kaide, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right?
How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
All right, let's take a look.
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Yeah, this is right before we found Rantaro's body. It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. All right, let's go to the next one. Freaking love how cute Angie is. I love her, like, her, like, it's not even a devil may care attitude. It's just a, like, I know God, so I don't care about anything attitude. Life is great. This is...
This?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Yeah, okay.
It seems as if...
Why does Samugi look so cute? It's everyone who came into the library after the... Kurumi. This is everyone who came to the library after the body discovery announcement. Yeah. I'm still learning everyone's names.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. We got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh? Shuichi? Sorry. Looks like I tripped one of the camera sensors when I was removing the camera. What are you saying? What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us
Shuichi
either.
Sahara, the ultimate photo bomber.
Ultimate photo bomber. My overthinking brain just thought of something here. Oh man, it might have been Gonta. My overthinking brain is like, hey, everybody in the only person who's not in the photos must be the person who did it. So I'm thinking Gonta. Camera pointed at the front entrance, only snapped these 4 pictures. Front entrance photos have been added to the monopad. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Oh my god, it's Gonta! Never mind, it's Rantaro.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
See.
I thought it might be possible that he was murdered, that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. Yeah, what an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the camera, he had to close the sensors. He had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Rear entrance photos have been added to the truth bullet section of your motto pad. There's a certain cadence that like the voice actress who plays Kaede has that I remember from her being on in Persona 5. That like, it comes to mind whenever she comes up. At least when she's nervous. I don't know why it's only when she's nervous. Also, I've been drinking tonight, is it obvious? Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or the rear entrance pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. Oh yeah, that camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. She's reheating KFC nuggets. I hope that was the case as I removed the photo from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Rantaro! But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... Kokichi, he must have known about the hidden door!
Could it be? Could the culprit have gone into the hidden room?
See,
Yes, that's a possibility.
you understand.
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What?
Huh? What's Rantaro doing? Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
So,
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera. I'm assuming the flash went off. Look at how bright it is! Look at the shadow! The flash definitely went off.
by the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
Seems as if.
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however,
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Hidden door photo has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. That's all the photos. We gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste! She really developed all the photos. Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
Bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras. So relax and get deducing. Get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
Is there seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me, the culprit's not in any of them! If the culprit didn't go into the library, then how did they kill Rantaro?
Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us
By
investigate!
the way,
Oh, by the way,
Rantaro has his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
Student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. He's been blackmailed! I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply, had his monopad with him. I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
oh man.
Oh man, it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. Had been in these photos, I'm assuming. So why the hell? Kaede. Clefairy.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
I can rest my voice, thank God.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side.
I actually don't remember that.
There, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Is this the same actor who played Monokuma in the previous games?
Huh?
Time already!
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you is nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. Let's find this mastermind. If it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez. Isn't beating them to death going a little too far?
Everyone followed Monokuma's instruction and walked to the courtyard. Walked toward the courtyard, excuse me. Shuichi?
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. The red door in the courtyard, right? Monokuma's JPVA was cast specifically due to having a voice, having voiced a character in many people's childhoods, so she's an older woman. Oh, and they replaced her because she had dementia, according to somebody else in chat. But he gets better over the course of the game.
Where am I going? I'm 2 drinks in and I didn't use standard shots. They said the courtyard. They said the courtyard.
Oh, it's the bird cage! I thought that was an aviary! She passed. Oh. I mean, like, that's life, but it always sucks when someone passes away. Human or animal. Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. I need to finish setting up my voice, my sound booth. I want to do voice acting, damn it!
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me. Listen, I know that she's like a god devout, like, kind of like sociopath at this point, but she's so cute.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Hi, Sumugi.
It's fine.
Don't worry about my cospox. It always goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Oh, I wonder, if I still had cospox, could I get a note to be excused from the class trial? No, I guess that's out of the question. No, please tell me your cospox isn't going to be centralized on a murder because... Oh, no! Oh.
deductive reasoning has said that Samugi is going to become a killer. She's going to disguise as Kibo since he's not a real person.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best. Let's work together and get out of here. I know that's robophobic! Don't worry, even if we do a class trial or whatever, I'll do something about it. It's actually more robophobic on Samugi than it is on me because she's the one who's believing that Kibo's not a person.
Sorry.
Sorry for what I said before. This is important and I... Just trail off?
Hey.
You'd better get ready. There's nowhere for us to run.
Wow.
It's finally happening! I can't wait to see what's in store for us!
Hey!
Where the hell are they gonna guide us? There's nowhere else to go! Get your jacked up looking face out of my sight, you goddamn runt! Flat-chested piece of shit.
How terrifying.
Those who will be judged and those who will cast judgment, they are two sides of one coin. I wonder what awaits us on the other side of this fog of deception.
What are you trying to pull?
Those photos are a bust. So how are we supposed to find the culprit now?
But...
An intriguing air surrounds that Monokuma statue. It's annoying me to no end. I'm assuming I gotta click on it.
then...
If Monokuma's not gonna show up, then we could just go back?
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry. Can't even posit a guess as to who the culprit might be. But I haven't given up, I assure you. We will avenge Rentaro.
Sneak attack!
My determination is maximum. I will avenge Rentaro. Even if he is a degenerate male. That Monokuma statue is absurd.
Atua says so.
Even Atua agrees. He said it should be replaced with a more divine statue. So going over my feelings for people in this game. Like. Love. Neutral. Like. Neutral. Hate. Dislike. Dislike. Neutral. Like. 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 Neutral. Like. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Ramble, ramble! Ramble, 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 ramble!
Huh?
Kaide's alike. Macho, macho bear. I want to be a macho bear. Macho, macho bear. I want to be a bear.
Huh?
At least the hairy part because I can't grow body hair. This is an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides.
I don't want to get on it either.
Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it! I'm sure we'll be alright!
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared of hearing a girl say that. Bring it! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momoa, luminary of the stars, live!
Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that!
I'm ready!
Ah! We've come so far already! We just gotta do it! So let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all step forward. Whew, I'm dizzy from voicing that one. And Dirk. As we walk toward the elevator, I shake with anxious dread. I help myself to a drink to calm my nerves. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator. Well, Dugong is asleep behind me. I actually don't have a camera hooked up to this PC, so I can't even excuse me, can't even show him off.
That's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
What did you think it was? A rocket? You think this is gonna be like the dude from Danganronpa 1?
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
All the way to hell, baby.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Just cast a bladder removal spell.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
Hey kid, you wanna buy some drugs? That's what Kaide looks like right now.
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if I know
Oops,
you can
sorry.
do this.
Even if it's frightening.
If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit.
You know, she did vomit.
But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
I think at some point I need to get a toggle on this on my VTuber here. That's like a blush and like bleary eyes. So you know when I'm in this state. Anybody new coming in would know without me having to be like It's not a hey gal, you damn it! Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial's finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game.
Just as the prophecy foretold! Listen up! From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back!
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is...
It's an authentic replica of a courtroom.
What bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
I accidentally unplugged my headphones.
Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst!
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, so this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As we walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. And probably isn't actually dead, because otherwise his ultimate talent would have been revealed. No, he was murdered by some horrible lowlife scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. I will save. Because who knows what'll happen between now and then. Ooh, okay, skills. Do I have any? Attentive influence. I've got 17. Increase the maximum influence a little, effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with envious influence. Extraordinary focus. Increases maximum focus a little. Oh, it shows how much it'll increase it by as well. Lost in thought. Slightly increase the time limit of each phase. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Increase the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Effective during non-stop debate and choices. Makes the reticle shake less. Effective during non-stop... That seems like it's a good one to have off the cuff. Slow the speed of the reticle during non-stop debate. Cannot be combined with upshift. Increases the speed of the reticle. Okay. Trigger happy. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Effective during non-stop mass panic or rebuttal showdown. Charisma and cool and composed seem like the best ones to have. I shall buy it with the friendships I made along the way. What? Oh, okay, I can set them now. And their cost is the same as how much they cost. Okay, gotcha. High tension. The tension gauge will increase. I did remember to equip. View handbook. Let's see what we're working with here. Monokuma File 1. The victim is Rentaro Amami. His ultimate talent is unknown. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subject to a blunt force trauma in the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Promotional video BGM. The promotional video and background music that Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start the killing game was on full volume until the murder occurred. Moving bookcase. One of the bookcases in the far left end of the library, after it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time passes. The bookcase moved back to such an original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. Card reader dust. The dust Shuichi planted in the hidden door's card reader. It was checked during investigation with the dust. The dust was... When it was checked during the investigation, the dust was left exactly the way it was originally, the way it was set up. Receiver on Shuichi. The security alarm's receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would not notify Shuichi. Bloody shot put ball. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library. It seems to be the same as the shot put balls in the warehouse. Rentaro's belongings. Rentaro's personal belongings. He had a key to his dorm and the... Oh, I couldn't go to his room! He might have had something there! And a monopad. He didn't have anything that looked like a key card. Or card key. Library that could not... Library books that could not fit in the bookcases were instead stacked on top of them. Nothing changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed the hidden cameras. The books Kaede stacked in front of the vent were left exactly the way they were. Library vent. Connected to the classroom on the vent for the first floor. The vent grate is still propped open exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the hidden cameras.
That doesn't mean it wasn't used.
Maki account. Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Anji, Himiko, and Gonta, but Gonta immediately locked himself in the AV room. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom after Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro, and people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3, Maki, Anji, and Himiko. Sliding door. A sliding door to the AV room that leads into the hallway. The door is poorly made and only opens wide enough to slip an arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit through it. It is faced straight to the library's rear entrance. Oh no, was it going to... If the library door was still open, then Gonta could have conceivably thrown the shot put ball at Rantaro's head. Lookout classroom. Kaede and Shuichi were on the lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi briefly left to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. Classroom vent connected to the library vent. Both Kaede and Shuichi were on watch until the security alarm went off. It was not possible for anyone to sneak into the library by going through the vent. Korikiro's account. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Miyu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Miyu was in the middle of building a remote control gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned after the dining hall. Kibo's account. During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. Front entrance photos. 4 photos were taken to the front entrance camera. The first photo is a shot of Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko running in shortly before the body was discovered. The second photo is a shot of Maki, Anchi, Himiko, and Gonta. Oh, Gonta was pictured. Okay. After they heard Tenko scream. The third photo is a shot of Kibo, Ryoma, Kiyu, Miyu, Tsumugi, Kuruma, and Kokichi running in after they heard the body discovery announcement. Fourth photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for the investigation. 2 photos were taken in the camera facing the library entrance. The first photo is a shot of Rantaro coming in. The second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for the investigation. I actually wonder if any of the Shuichi photos are prevalent. 2 photos taken by the camera facing the hidden door. The first photo is a shot of Rantaro opening the moving bookcase. The flash definitely went off in this photo. Second photo is Rantaro attempting to remove the camera. So for Kaze Ninja, thank you for the raid. Hey, boop. I think I'm ready.
Now then, let's begin with the
So for Kaze Ninja, they go the 98 month tier 1 saying nukes of love.
Hashtag nukes of love silver 225 star silver 225 pizza hashtag nukes of love silver 225 star silver 225 pizza hashtag nukes of love silver 225 star silver 225 pizza hashtag nukes of love silver 225
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Excuse me,
Also,
I am ordering food
refusing
because
to
that
vote
smell is
will
killing me.
result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Oh
Now
no!
let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Going off the rails on a crazy train.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
You been in a trial before?
Oh,
Nope, that's
so
a lie.
You have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Nope, that's a lie.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure.
especially since this is not a normal trial.
Kira!
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Kira Buckland's voice is so nostalgic.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Bravo! Good job.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Dude, I just want to say it. I haven't talked to Kira Buckland in forever, but like, man, there's like I did nothing like for her career. I gave her like maybe like a touch of experience by casting her in my machinima. She's so good. She's such a good actress. Every time I see her on like on Twitter, or like anytime she posts like when she announces a role that she's part of, I'm just like, fuck yeah! I'm like so happy about it. I did nothing for her, but like I'm so happy whenever she gets like a role. I did not know that Kira voiced Hiyoko in Danganronpa 2. Her voice is more recognizable in this as Hirumi.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
I know I said that during a Miyu line, but I was just thinking of when the last time Kurumi talked.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Also, I brushed off Hiyoko so fast because I did not like her at all.
Mastermind? What's that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of
I ordered food during the opening
Gonta
statements of
agrees
the
with
case.
Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Yay, Kira. I feel that way about Kimlet and Tran as well. Whenever she gets a role, I'm super happy. This class trial's over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. Rentaro was masterminding this whole thing! During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Move the mouse to aim the reticle and left click to fire. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are weak spots. Well, what was a fairly recent one? Kim Tran was cast as Coco in the Pokemon movie Coco. I was super hyped about that. That was the Darude movie. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullet you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Yeah, she's was she Zarude or was she Coco? I thought she was Coco. I thought she was the kid. Though if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot the new element. Did I say Darude? I thought I said Zarude. Glad I'm getting food soon. During trials, you can concentrate by using the spacebar to make time slow down. It's also reveal a small red dot with weak points called V points. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter, bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of mono coins you earn, so try that out. During a non-stop debate, you can press the F3 key to bring up the controls. Give them a look. Non-stop debate. Monokuma file, moving bookcase.
Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Phone must be held. Rantaro's belongs. He has monopad and his key, but he didn't have a card key. I just want to see what all these are. Victim Rantaro, struck with the back of the blow. That's not really going to help me here. And the moving bookcase. One of the bookcases on the far left of the library, after it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place. A certain amount of time has passed. The bookcase moved back to its original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. Okay.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I could blow that contradiction away. He didn't have the card key, so...
Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Shoot! Damn it!
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
How fast forward? Did they not introduce that yet?
Library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
No, dummy!
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Someone could have taken it off of him.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Thank you for the 95 months here at Chaos Chow.
About hidden door?
Maybe he
It's time for
stumbled
Tom
across
No
it
and
in the
Tom Yes.
library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Kaidiot
Did
and
they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
You tell him!
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
She is a strong, independent woman who needs no man.
Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
It was me!
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
What is the record?
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
They reference a lot in this
So who
game.
the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For
Bravo.
someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
already? Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
I'm chewing on ice. Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. Consent's important. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Who is System? Bookcase, card reader, and Korikyo's account. I already know about the bookcase. It started moving as Kaide and Suichi found the body. The dust planet hidden in the corridor's card reader. When it was checked during the investigation, the dust was exactly the way it was originally set up.
Your computer is System. It has come alive for this game.
Oh my god! Korikyo's account. During the body discovery announcement, Kiyomiyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi were all in the dining hall. Miyu was in the middle of building a room. It seems like that Korikyo's account is what proves it. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the back. Okay.
Just admit it already. You're the culprit, aren't you, Miyu?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
That's definitely a lie. Miyu's so shaken up she started to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miyu?
Whoops!
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
I missed.
I agree with that.
Yes, dummy!
I don't think Miyu went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miyu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Oh. Nope, that's not.
Too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Miyu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
That just reminds me of that Sakura-Con commercial. Garugamesh!
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Yeah, but he was wrong, so he would have gotten everyone else killed.
You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Crocodile tears.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
You know who
We can
wasn't?
dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Damn, dude.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
The reason Tsumugi can be a disguise is because of Cospox.
I get it.
Oh, I'm getting raided? Luca!
Tsumugi can only
Grossborn.
cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Dude. Luca, I know you've played this game. This right here in all her perfection is my favorite character. I love her.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Smoog.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh,
Kyo's my everything, I'll die on that hill. Oh my god.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Angie.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
Mukuro
So the culprit
Ikusaba.
is among those 7?
Ha! But of course.
Hammer and chisel.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Saluting Rentaro, one of the 6 people who headed into the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything, anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Great, start with her!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
She just doesn't like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
I love his panicked expression. How dramatic it is. Jonathan B. Game, thank you for the raid. And Reese, here's the countermeasures for your raid as well. That's Jules. Yeah, I know, it's Jules. Spaceman Jules. I didn't know he was the ultimate astronaut at first, so that caught me off guard. Spaceman Jules! What have you done? He's very much like Kazuichi Soda, but not nearly as much of a creep. Just very loudmouth.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
Reese, I know you are a tad bit sick at the moment, but would you like to be on the call calm with me?
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Do not pressure her. If she is sick, I still want her to get rest. That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Oh my god.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone's claiming to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During a mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim the conversation at the conversation you want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinion and find the lie or contradiction to refute it. You can also use V-counter if you're confident. Give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Mass panic debate start. All right, so I guess we'll. All right, receiver on Shuichi. Well, hold on. Receiver on Shuichi. The security alarm receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. What were the other ones? Library vent and Maki's account. Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta. But Gonta had immediately locked himself in the... Whoops. In the AV room in the back. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to go get Rantaro, the only people left in the game room when the murder happened were Maki, Angie, and Himiko, who I think are all debating right now. The security alarm receiver, the sensor was placed in the moving bookcase. Okay, and what was the other one? Maki's account. No, that was Maki's account. What is the other one?
I would never.
Library vent. Connected to the classroom on the first floor, the vent grate was still propped open exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up they set up the hidden cameras. Maki's account or the receiver probably would have been the best evidence here. Let's see.
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Okay. All different voices are confusing me. But Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice. Well, if that's the case, then Maki's account is the one to go for.
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something.
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's...
V!
I hear it!
No, dummy!
a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Smoking Mota, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1.
He locked himself up in the AV room and...
So happy to see Danganronpa streams.
Dang it, Grandpa.
Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes! Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Cypher! Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
A terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
Gonta is gentleman. It's one
If you're
statement.
not the
Gonta is
culprit,
gentleman.
We all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh my god.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
The debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Moving bookcase, card reader dust Rentaro's belongings in the sliding door. Moving bookcase, one of the bookcases in the far left. Move it to shut in the bookcase. Okay. I think it's gonna be the sliding door, honestly. Sliding door in the AV room that leads to the hallway. The door is poorly made and opens wide enough to slip an arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit through it. It is faced straight to the library's rear entrance.
Not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
No, dummy!
That's wrong. It's not possible to use the sliding door.
you saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
She thinks I've got a big ass.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
I know what I
The door
said!
always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not
Not
that
at
rare
all.
for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Okay, Kokichi didn't have to go that far.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
I think Kurumi's on the same wavelength I am.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
From the AV room? How?
Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility.
My theory was that because the door can open and somebody could fit their arm through it, that Gonta could have thrown the shot put ball into the back of Rantaro's head through the rear entrance of the library.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
The problem with that though is that if Rantaro did turn off the sensor to the camera, then it's possible for someone else to have been in that room already and have come out, because we think the secret door is one entrance. Yeah, we think the secret door is just one entrance. But there could be multiple entrances to the secret door as well.
Whoa, perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
Mew.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because
hey, we finally got a map!
It is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
That said though, I think the sliding bookcase blocks the door.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room. Oh, geez, I don't know. Show question? What item could have been used to open the rear entrance in the library? Gonta himself! What are you talking about? What item could have been used to open the... Gonta's muscles! What are you talking about? Time up. Do you have something you wish to say? If so, please say it with clarity. Everyone's staring at me. They all think less of me now. Oh, the rear edge of the library. These look like sticks. What if you somehow connected the posts to make a pole that would reach the door? That would be wide and long enough, but it would not be durable enough. There is a far superior alternative in that room, though. I see. I was thinking along those lines, but Kurumi has a point. Kaede, do you remember what caught our attention during the investigation? The frick caught our attention in the investigation? No, I'm actually stumped on this one. Oh, right, he used the pole. That's right.
Is it the projector screen?
Yeah, because Shuichi was like, this pole could be used, yada yada yada.
You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled-up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Wait a minute.
Oh my, how honest.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Yeah, but the murder weapon was a damn shot put ball!
Enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was in the AV room, then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Frickin' face!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
So it's like that is a bottle cap to him.
To throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect!
Especially not insect!
Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Monokuma file, moving bookcases.
So we agree. Gonta's...
Monokuma file. Victim was struck in the back of the head with a blunt force trauma. Moving bookcase. One of the moving bookcase in the far left of the library has been moved. It shuts itself to its original place. The bookcase moved back to the original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. Kibo's account. During the body announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. And whose other?
The culprit.
Kyo's account. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Miyu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Miyu was in the middle of building a remote control gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom after the story. Okay, so the moving bookcase is definitely what I need to do here.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
face.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Door did not seem obstructed to me. If you have evidence to the contrary, please present it. Screwed up, I need to think it over again.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit, honest.
Oh, did I shoot Karakio's account instead of the bookcase?
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
I missed!
If one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
Is this what we're going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation at the library is different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit, honest.
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
No, dummy!
No, that's wrong.
No, space is slowdown.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase...
Oh, I can do that. Open hand. Oh, that's just the regular controls, though. That's not the controls for... Oh, wait, can I scroll to the controls of the... Astral Conversations? Oh. Wait, what? Just conversation. Oh, God. What proves that Rantaro... bookcase was open when Rantaro was killed? The photos! The hidden door photos!
I get it.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
Said escape to skip text? Well, what do you know?
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here.
He's got lovely eyelashes, I must say.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
Gonta.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Apologize for not
that's
killing
right.
someone.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
But a gentleman should!
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Because I want you to kill each other!
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
Easily,
We know
actually.
the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
I think Shuichi is suspecting Kaede because at the moment when Shuichi brought back the cameras and the sensors, Kaede was going through the shot put balls.
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Or if they're even human.
Gasp. Oh, come
Are
on!
you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe
Or if
somebody
he
saw
was the
Rantaro having
mastermind.
a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Yes, damn it!
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Alright, let's see. Card reader does library event Maki's account and front entrance
Culprit
photos.
was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Yep.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I've never had to debate a god before. I can tell it's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie noticed it yet.
The culprit.
The dust. Yeah, because they would have gone in there at some point.
Was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, dummy!
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
We're not just dealing with a god, but a goddamn cultist.
Oh yeah. What's scarier than God? Someone who believes way, way, way too hard in God.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh? The dust is still there? It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh!
The fog is lifted.
Angie speaking in tongues and
Still
having
got a
spasms
ways
on
to
the
go.
floor when Artua fails.
Oh my god. Still got a long ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Seems you've been contradicted. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. This mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with movements of the mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing. Right click to cut with a truth blade. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be truth blades. Regular cuts on your opponent's words, use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with the truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3. The more you can cut together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it'll skew toward their advantage. Then you have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to push them off. Slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees. What, not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also agree, so if blah blah blah. Thanks for your time. Okay, Rantaro, front entrance photos, rear entrance photos. Rantaro's belonging. Rantaro's personal belongings, he had the key to his dorm and a monopad. He didn't look like he had a card key on him. Front entrance. 4 photos taken in the front entrance. First photo is Kaide, Uzumaki, Angie, Himiko, Kyo, Zuriki, Kibo. Interesting. You know, Ryoma wasn't in any of these photos either. Oh no, there's Ryoma. Never mind.
We rule out the hidden door. The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were played, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Advance!
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Starting to see holes in Ryoma's argument. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser. I have evidence that I can present that will break down Ryoma's argument.
Not.
What are my blades?
If they went back into hiding right after killing Rantaro.
Rantaro's belongings. Didn't have anything that looked like a key card. So it's one of the photo. Actually, it could be either of the photos because... Again, they would have been caught on camera if they had left the room.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
No, dummy!
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
I'm starting to believe that Ryoma could have done this, considering... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he could have been hiding in the vent. He would have to have been hiding in the vent for a long time, and he doesn't have an alibi. Because after we've all been here, they could have...
And
yeah.
finally, everyone else coming
That's
in
when he could have showed
after
up.
the body discovery announcement.
Plus, he could have fit in the vent very easily.
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
Probably the vent.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like
almost
they
like-
were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
The right half specifically.
Upper half.
Damn it! I was gonna say upper half.
Kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
I was honestly gonna say upper half, and I was like, no, it's too obvious. The left half.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
You got it. You know what, Himiko? You got it 100%. I will be right back because my food is here and I gotta go grab that. Plus, I also need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna run an ad break real quick. See you in a bit. Let's go.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
And of course, Tenko's gonna believe her.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that it would have been impossible. The stacked books.
I get it!
No, dummy!
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
I got a Pokeball.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, Then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
On the bone meat.
Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library.
Oh?
The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
This is the first time we heard of that.
What's this interval you're talking about?
Huh?
It would have to wind the photo.
Now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
Oh, it tastes so good.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Shuichi, what's going on?
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
It was Shuichi, you prick.
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi!
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Part of the long timer in the intervals was probably because of like how loud disposable camera is while it's rolling the film over. And she said they were silent.
You better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission. I could have used this time to eat my food instead. Why, yes, I will save.
Well now.
Wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything.
What? Know everything?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys?
You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
Class trial resumed.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part.
Feel like we're getting close to the gory part. Makes me nervous. I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah,
but there's one thing we do know.
The
line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we
one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread.
Oh shit, I got the audio issue again.
Oh, from the stump.
When did that happen? Is there a way for me to even fix that? Let's see, let me try this. Oh no, there's no deactivate and reactivate on that. It's still coming through, you all can hear it. It happened, but it happened during transition, so like I didn't even realize that the audio was out. Let's see, you could still hear me. What causes this? Let me pause the recording for now. Okay, we're good to go.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Oh, geez. The security sensor going off.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
But he could have turned it off.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Huh?
And he's the one who took it down, too. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Hmm?
Then why would it have taken the picture?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit.
Bingo!
I have to do something. Frozen Hunt's thank you for the 59 months of Tier 1. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit.
Hey, Tom.
So, I gotta do something! From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Truth bolts will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bolts just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with the left click to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you also get additional time. What a great deal! Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but
Hidden.
the moving bookcase isn't...
Sorry, Christian's going nuts.
Hey, no! Go to bed!
Good night. 2 photos are taken by the front face cam. The first photo is Rantaro opening. So, but why would the camera have gone off? Yeah, so hidden door photos definitely is, definitely it. Because otherwise the camera wouldn't have triggered itself while he was trying to go get it.
What triggered it? As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
Oops.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what...
No, dummy!
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then... we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Liminality Carp, thank you for the 44 months of tier 1.
Hope the
We were
rump of
only able
Donga
to
has
get
no
it
murders.
because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, you dear sweet prince.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Well, let's not get hasty now.
Now wait just a minute.
I knew someone was gonna bump in.
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Plankton, I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Because he's frozen up by the hateful eyes on him.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if it means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know it sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate where you have to lie. Before you had to refute lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. When you hold right-click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet, meaning the opposite. Mono Cubs file, oh my god. Releasing the right mouse will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. I've also heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly.
Shuichi is
Let's
having
go
a
over
panic.
the case one more
At the
time.
disco, he's facing a parade of accusations. A welcome parade.
Okay, hold on. Monokuma File 1, moving bookcase receiver on Shuichi. One of the bookcase in the far left end of the library, after it's been moved, automatically shuts itself to the original place a certain amount of time. I wonder if you can see what it means when it's supposed to be a lie. The bookcase moved back to its original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. Receiver on Shuichi. Circular receiver, a sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi.
Security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
After
Poo hoo 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 hoo. The basis for their suspicion that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. I can argue with that. Everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi
No, dummy!
Into the truth.
I'll gaslight you, dummy!
I don't need to push
Sorry,
my
you
thoughts.
guys. I
Kinnikuman.
forgot to tell you something important.
Omega King, thank you for 37 months of tier 1.
Forgot?
Lies, dummy!
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Ooh.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
AI-generated heartfelt remarks.
Those kinds of calculations?
Oh my god.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
That is the question.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
Oh my god.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split?
Uh-oh.
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
That's where your ear is?
So wait, your ears don't do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own, more phenomenal trial grounds!
Oh boy.
Phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. Times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinion against each other. Opposing subject keyword, time, and influence and focus gauge. Okay. But look, everyone's so fired up the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with the, oops. That's how you get a good debate. Oh, that just triggers auto. How do I, there we go.
Bingo!
Stone Seal, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub by Chaotic Binary. Select the statement. Make a statement. Select statement. Oh, jeez. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the subject keyword. Right-click to argue the subject of the same keyword. If you and your opponent arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. When all the statements match up, you'll enter the finale. Try to convince your opponents all at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Split opinion. Oh my god. It's Gurren Lagann! Is Shuichi the culprit?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
That was a lie.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
No, dummy!
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, Everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
I was trying to turn on auto.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think.
Let's stop and
Right,
think.
Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
She sees right through you.
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder.
The flash went off, despite the fact that they said the flash wouldn't go off.
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Wait a minute.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
It would have been Miu.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture
Look at that
was taken
shadow.
when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Miu was the one who said that the flash wouldn't go off.
Something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. And that's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
Because the flash went off. And who knew about the flash but
Confusing
Miu?
everyone, except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point.
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I mean, it's in the other one too. I see Shuichi knows. The camera flash. Go down!
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
Okay, so if I'm right here, my deduction at this point is that Miu did it, and she used, because she was fiddling around with the remote control, right? Let me see. Let me check that. Whose account was it? Corky's account. Building a remote control gadget. It's possible she used the drone to drop the shot put ball on Rantaro.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
And the reason she didn't come forward is because she backs down so easily when she's confronted.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Look at him.
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
What kind of aperture do you got on that?
Room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
Nope.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here.
To get somebody in the perfect spot.
That camera was placed for another reason.
And if the receiver, and if Shuichi had a receiver, there's a good chance that somebody else could have made a receiver for themselves as well.
Another reason, huh?
To lure the mastermind closer.
I get it.
Or to lure Rentaro closer, rather.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rentaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Cause
Do you
she
know who
knows
the culprit is?
Yeah. Person who modified
Yep,
the cameras.
I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Oh, now if only... Where the hell is she? Wait, actually I lost her. There we go. Now if only we can get Kokichi out. What? Who could have adjusted the flash? Who killed Rentaro? Oh boy. Adjusted the flash. Was it actually Shuichi? Oh my god, it was. Kaede, It's okay. I know you're not the culprit, Shuichi. It's alright. I know. Nope, that was wrong too. A fart? Who could have adjusted the flash? Is it Rentaro himself? A lot of these don't make sense. No, that's wrong. I'm sorry. Hold on. No, damn it. Okay. This gives me an opportunity to look at the truth bullets. Two photos taken by the camera facing the hidden door. Taken to the facing camera. First photo is a shot of Rentaro coming in. Second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera. 4 photos taken by the entrance. Kaede didn't touch the hidden door camera. No, somebody went to visit Miyu while she was working on the camera. I think that was Kokichi, right? Nope. All right, using the no dummy or the yes dummy emotes. Is it obvious at this point to those who haven't played the game? Oh boy. People saying yeah, but I don't know if they've played the game or watched through it. Promotional video that and background that Monokuma played to encourage everyone at the start of the Killing game. Who? Bookcase. Far into the... Let me see everybody's accounts. For the murder, 7 people entered the game room. Rentaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko, and Gonta. Gonta locked himself in the AV room. Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. After, Kaito and Tenko went to get Rentaro. And people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3, Himiko, Maki, and Angie. Sliding door in the AV room. Kaede and Shuichi were on the lookout. Shuichi left briefly. Well... Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. Huh. So just to be clear on what this is about, this is the person who turned on the flash of the camera to make it so he would get closer. But who could have done that? Hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing here. Because it's possible Kaede could have No, but Kaede... I've been Kaede! I couldn't have done that! I have zero freaking clue as to who this could be. I do need a hint. Quickly now, quickly!
No doubt about it.
Oh yeah, okay, so she must have accidentally turned it on. Right, she's the one who set up the camera. I got it backwards. I thought Shuichi set up that camera and Kaede set up the other 2 cameras.
Well,
Well,
this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
but who hit him with the shot put ball?
But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Did she actually pick up a shot put ball from there?
Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
Wait,
That's so cool.
wait. The main character shifted.
It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it.
The main character shifted.
Trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede?
Wait! Did she really?
But I was becoming friends with Smoogie.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez.
What
of
the heck is
course
going
not.
on?
Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only
Oh
strong enough to
no,
play
it was
piano.
when she was stacking the books!
And accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. The people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can never choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, then let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
We passing the baton
Why
of
don't
main
you tell
character?
me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball.
She's the one who put the camera in and really stuck it in there. When Rantaro tried to remove the camera, it jostled the shelf and knocked the shot put loose, which landed on his head.
Should become clear when you consider where she used it.
where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth! Monokuma file, bloody shot put ball, promotional video, lookout classroom.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Nope, I guess not. If Rantaro was killed in the library, it's obvious that the shot was used there. If you don't agree, Shuichi, then I want you to present evidence to persuade us. I know you can do that. Kaede. You're right. I can't turn back now. I have to do this for her. I have to reveal the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
Bloody shot put ball, promotional BGM,
When
lookout
Rantaro
classroom, and
was
Monokuma file number 1. Victim's body was discovered in the library. Time of death was... The victim was subject to a blunt force trauma in the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Commercial video and background music that Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start the killing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred. I'm trying to remember back to that point. Bloody murder weapon found on the library floor. Seems to be the same shot put balls in the warehouse. What was the last one?
Oh, I was in the class.
The lookout classroom. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs of the vent! She had the shot put, she put it in the vent.
Room, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Because she stacked the books in such a way.
That's
no,
wrong.
dummy!
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball?
Oh. Rantaro had his own plan. Kaede was trying to kill the... Kaede was hasty and was trying to kill the mastermind.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. She rolled the shot put ball to move it to the classroom from the classroom to the library. I know this. Man, I wonder if I need to spell the word vent. When you need to deduce a keyword, you'll be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3. The object is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create keywords. Left click to activate a flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. When the letter orbs are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb. Make sure you remember where they are and right click to get the orb. But remember, you have to get them in the correct order. Deduce keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thanks for listening to me. Amogus.
I see now. The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
The March of the Skinks.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Stacked books.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I remember correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise! The stacked books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Well, if it was a magic shot,
Impossible.
I guess it's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
That wasn't it either. Stop, Shuichi. Don't look away from the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Yes, dummy!
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
If someone set up the books in such a way, then yes.
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Miyu, if you would. Well, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be the concrete proof of my theory. Remember, one of them having a detailed floor plan. Miyu!
That's it!
I got it!
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
It's called a drone, damn it!
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
I don't know you jack shit.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
She just pulls her shirt down. Yep. There it is. There it is.
Just as I thought.
Just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
Well, they were...
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
There was no way you could tell that from looking at it from the floor.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
Which it was because Kaede, quote-unquote, broke it.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So that's how it looks. Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Until...
It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
I think he's dead, guys.
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
She said she liked contraptions in Rube Goldberg
With
machines.
this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Not the entire time. When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been right at the time to kill, at just the right time to kill Rantaro. When Shuichi went to the basement. The air duct isn't that long. It had to have been when Rantaro was close. Since you spent most of your time with Kaede, Shuichi, perhaps only you know the answer.
Damn it!
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. I thought it was when... it seemed like it would have been when Shuichi went to the basement. When she was leaving the classroom? Did she enter first? No, it would have been too early.
Damn it!
Alright, well, only one thing it could be. She was leaving the classroom.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom.
That's right. For some reason, I thought Shuichi went to the basement because the alarm went off.
And then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi! The receiver! Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! Dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
Why does she have to die? She's hot! Says Kaito.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
No, don't. I just had a chilling thought as well. Who's to say...
I refuse to believe that...
Who's to say the first blood exemption isn't still in effect? And how awkward it has to be that Kaede now has to live with having murdered Rantaro, along with all her other classmates.
Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
I missed.
If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
What? That shot put was real heavy. You say it rolled down the vents? Well, it would have made a loud racket. I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
I still have my doubts. What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Noise, of course.
Library. Right?
No, dummy! V!
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Can you speak up, child? I can't hear you.
So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
And when she checked the shot put balls in the The only thing he didn't really see was her checking out the shot put balls. Covered end to end with a clutter of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. Might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's all right. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Oh. They never specifically say, they just refer to it vaguely as things.
The entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
In her backpack. Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be one place. Shirt, skirt, or backpack?
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so he might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
She was never after Rantaro. She was after the mastermind.
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why!
Ain't nothing but okay.
Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. Oh, that's sick! I love her outfit. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. Let me check what the controls are real quick. E is fever time. W, A, S, and D are the rhythm buttons. Okay. Opponent statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. Tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get the rhythm? Try pressing the spacebar to activate fever time! During fever time, you'll be invincible. You can press any key. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to the WASD keys. Press the keys in the correct order to deliver the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. I gotta focus here.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
Oh my god.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! truth of this case. Ah! Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
I don't think I hit space, did I?
I know you can do this.
Final blow!
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind!
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
Hey, Bug.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
Rentaro did say not to do anything rash.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me?
Can you take off your hat and look me in the eye?
End all of this.
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Manga time! I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In closing argument, we'll wrap up the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with W, A, S, and D, and then use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps. And then right-click to fit the panel in the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Use Q and E to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? I got classroom vent, turn off flash function, shot put balls. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? Chigao! What did the culprit do with the library's vent? Killing game promotional video plays loud. Culprit do with the modified camera? What books did the culprit set up last? What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Where was the shot put rolled? Whose picture was taken with the camera flash? Why wasn't the sound audible? Bow to Miyu Iruma! Bow to her! After the receiver went off, what did Shuichi see in the library? What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? The sensor went off. What did the culprit do with the modified camera? Turn the flash on. What books did the culprit set up last? Open the encyclopedia. Who was asked to modify the camera? Bow to Miyu Iruma! Oh geez, you really gotta bring up that portion? Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional video? Oh, I missed one. What did the culprit do to the library's vent?
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me.
Who could that be?
At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Good twist on this, by the way, playing as the culprit for most of this.
Cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
Will you marry me, Mew?
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor.
Her neck.
But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
Thunk.
That's right. The shot put ball.
Gasp. Hey, look, cameras!
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
I thought they arrested the gray man.
Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Don't you remember? This one's free!
I thought she had pigtails in that panel with the vent. That's her shoulders in the backpack.
Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase.
I don't know why encyclopedias in particular was prevalent there, but I guess because they're all books of the same size.
The The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
Look, murderer! I'm getting a page!
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed
Oh
into
no!
the vent rolled through the air duct.
It's gonna get a strike!
Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
You got me.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
That's what I've been trying to tell you, knuckleheads!
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
And this is when she turns.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
Monokuma, ruiner of moments.
Bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Oh, I actually get to choose? I mean, gotta do it right, right? I think even if I didn't vote, even if I didn't vote for Kaede, I think it would still go through, right?
It seems the voting has finished.
Or was this for me to pick my character going forward? Do you get to see the amount of votes that went through? Illusion of choice. Even she voted for herself.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I think you were supposed to say that before we voted. Verdict! It was going to- oh. Yay! Look at all those mono coins we get! Oh, she's gonna die. Hey, dang. Not too shabby. Will she live? Will she die?
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta can't accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run the clock out and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede. Never dawned on you? Soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma isn't that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait. This is your cash!
I believe the protagonist of every Danganronpa game is a reflection of the player. Makoto, the naive newcomer. Hajime, the paranoid returner. Cade, the overconfident veteran. And Shuichi, the reality check.
That's a pretty apt way of putting it. To put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait.
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. If you confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But then you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them.
But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason? For the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, they still did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. Kaede just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way. There has to be something we could discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if If I never said anything about the mastermind to Kaede, Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not. Huh? Kaede. Oh, hey, Jules. Oh, hey, Jules, we thought you died. Get them countermeasures going as we get to this heartfelt ending of chapter 1. It's a Jules raid. I'll never die.
What have you done?
I hope that wasn't a spoiler. Kaede. Luminary of guitars, yeah!
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. There he is, it's Jules!
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends. Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass!
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes! We're still alive thanks to you! Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
All right, that's it.
What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Ah.
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting!
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now for the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No freaking way! There's no way we'll let you do that!
Hey!
Exisals assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
I didn't realize that Gonta doesn't wear shoes.
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Oh no, they don't have pressure points!
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But Kaede,
I...
enough you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up? No, it's just that I panicked and drank 3 gallons of embalming fluid.
Why?
Why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe in you. I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. In this ridiculous killing game, survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work very hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then.
I have a
prepared a very special punishment.
I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Damn it.
Wait a second! Kaede! Please don't!
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it!
It's punishment time.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please, believe in yourself!
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. Smack. Game over. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. No, we'll do it. We'll fight for you. We'll do it. Oh, God. Okay. That's... for one, that probably would have just killed her right there and then. The Exosol's gonna play the piano. Der Floalza. Oh, jeez. That's pretty brutal. Boo! 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 At least Monodam got revenge. They're all one of a kind. Mono Kid is just dead. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Huh? What the? Why is Mono Kid? Monodam, what have you done? Ah, gross! She puked again!
Oh, well. This tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad?
No! My sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage! This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 cubs. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done, what's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill!
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Ah! Kaede!
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Cause if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun.
Extreme!
There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You? I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch?
What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it!
I wonder.
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz...
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim.
Well...
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Bad.
Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However...
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really...
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing...
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend a little less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait! I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next!
Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
Nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure that you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us.
Ah!
Hey, wait, Monodam!
Where are you going?
It's getting
He
interesting.
probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I can take all of this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? This room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede! What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
It's times like this we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Ah, shut up, shut up! You all need to shut up! Kaido's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi!
Huh?
What? Pow.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you! Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Well put. I wholeheartedly agree.
Sorry.
Sorry. You should all go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by yours.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one to avoid suicidal thought.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Tenko's being supportive to a low-life degenerate male. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist's Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but these are the things she was really passionate about. That's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Ah! Here it is! This is it! I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, A soft melody filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too.
I mean, I'm getting ready to throw a bowling ball down a vent.
But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Chapter 1. My class trial, our class trial. 14 students remain, and the chapter is complete. Obtained a present. Musical note hairpin. This is where we're gonna end the stream. Whew. Oh my god. Old tweet from Proton John. We're listening to piano music while eating dinner, and Lucajin started crying when Clair de Lune came on. Danganronpa related, I assume? That was quite a twist. Alright, let's see if there's any fan art, and then we'll send you off. We'll send you on your way to watch someone or something else. I think I probably owe Games Done Quick a bit of viewership after I tried to advertise the No Dummy Yes Dummy shirt in their chat by mistake. Which, by the way, they're back for sale. I believe it's is it shop.tomfawkes.com?
I'm starting to like this series more again, if only a little bit.
Yeah, shop.tomfawkes.com. The No Dummy and Yes Dummy shirts are back on sale. And if you use a code, if you're one of the first 20 people to use the code No Dummy at checkout when ordering one of those two shirts, or both those shirts, you get 10% off of them. Off of the shirts. Let's see if there's any annual art. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Real good ones here. One from Fairy Fruit and two from Ruby Rider. First off, from Fairy Fruit, we've got Himiko Chiyumeno. Not only is she a wizard, but she's she's cursed beads and a fish. Next up from Ruby Ryder saying, after all the Cospox talk and what would happen if Samugi cosplayed as VTuber, and Tom gushing over Samugi, I knew I had to make this. God, it's so cute. And of course, a Cospox version. Thank you very much for that, Ruby Ryder. I love the concept of Cospox. That is so funny. Alright, I'm sending you guys over to GDQ. No raid message, because, you know, there's a large audience and they're just having, they're just playing some games real fast for charity. No big deal. Still, doesn't mean that Taumaturgist love can't be felt. And I will see you guys back here. What's today? Thursday? I might stream tomorrow. Probably not Danganronpa, so I can give my voice a rest. But yeah, we'll see. See you all next time. Later.